What's up, everybody? I hope I got all my sound and everything good. Yo, Frenchie. Oh, that's right. You're on vacation, aren't you? Well, I'm so not used to seeing you at the beginning of a stream. How you doing? That is a great emote. I'm excited for some Monster Hunter G today. I'm ready to get back to it after the weekend playing some Frontier. Sleeping all day sounds nice. Oh, I didn't change the source spec. Oh, how embarrassing. Monster Hunter G. There we go. Bear with me a second. Doing it in real time. Patch. Could be good. Alright, we're good. Monster Hunter G. Just chilling, sleeping all day. I have not been sleeping all day. That's why I'm chugging a bunch of caffeine before the stream. I am excited to finally experience G rank in Gen 1. I honestly don't really know what I'm getting myself into here. There's also like no one on today. It's weird. I don't know if there's like some sort of event going on in DOS or something and like everyone's playing the DOS servers. What you been up to? Working on the stream a bit. I'm always doing some stuff offline. I worked on the Discord a little bit, watching some other streamers to try to, you know, support other people that are also doing it. It's kind of a bunch of things that all add up to being fairly busy when I feel like I shouldn't have been. So I got Gertrude online, but Gertrude's been in a quest since I jumped on here like 5-10 minutes ago. I could try a G rank by myself, kind of see what I'm getting into here. I need to figure out like what armor I want to make. Like, do I want to make G rank Yankoku armor? I have no idea what's good at G. Alright, I mean, where else to start but Yankoku? Let's solo G rank Yankoku and see what we're up against. That can't be that hard. It's G rank or not, it's still a Yankoku. And I got high rank armor, should be fine.
Hi.
We all say that. It'll be fine. Oh, Gertrude's back. I gotta remember how to do everything in this game, so it's like this. Yo, what's up, Komodo? Are you gonna play? That's like people getting destroyed by high rank crab and 4U. I haven't played 4U yet. Give you a minute, no worries. Oh, looks like we're not gonna solo the Yankoku. We're gonna do it with Gertrude. Alright, I'll just, oh, you're on Frontier. Nice. What did you get done today in Frontier? We're about to learn what a G rank is like. We're gonna fight a G rank Yankoku. Oh, you made it to G rank. You got through HR6. Good job. Gertrude's such a grandma name. Gertrude's the best. I love Gertrude. I wish Gertrude was my grandma. Got one-shotted by a bull drone. Nice. I will be looking forward to reaching G rank in Frontier. How tough are G rank Aptonauts, you think? Oh, they still die in one hit. Do Aptonauts get stronger in G rank? I wonder. Hopefully Gertrude doesn't kill the Yankoku alone. I want to cook a little bit of meat. dude. Get one-shotted by a Bulldrome. Yeah, Frontier doesn't mess around. It definitely insists on you upgrading immediately to better armor. Oh, Gert got paralyzed. I got an amazing head transmog, the best of the best. I'll have to see it later. What is it? Would I know what it was if you told me? Or would I need to see it? I need to farm transmogs. That's something, because it's become clear to me. Frontier requires clown suits. You're not just gonna get a full set of armor in Frontier. You're gonna be clown suiting. So I gotta farm transmogs because I can't be openly wearing a clown suit. I hate how it looks. Better to show. All right, Gertrude, you're. What's happening? Is it? What? Why isn't the quest over? Ow. Chill out, Bethboids. What is happening right now? Yeah, why isn't the mission over? Oh. Alright. Oops. That's not the right button. I gotta remember how to play this game. The controls! The controls! We need to kill at least 2. Alright. I gotta stop pressing the wrong button. This is gonna happen for a bit. Oh, you made your character on that? Sweet. Alright, I'm really kind of interested in that Phantasy Star Online server. Hey, Frenchie, you don't play Monster Hunter. Do you play Phantasy Star Online? Will you join us if we play that? Or do you just not play any games? I won't be surprised. I'll check it out when I'm done killing Vizzy and Cuckoo. I haven't been hit by a G-Ring monster yet. Let's see how bad it hurts. Gertrude, how dare you? I made a tiny female android character. I want you to guess what I made, Komodo. I want to see how well you know my personality if you think you can guess what I made. What is the game about? It's some people consider it like the first quote-unquote hunting game, like how Monster Hunter's a hunting game. I made a gunner, Chad. Ooh, not quite. You're right about the Chad part, but it's not a gunner. It's swords. Oh, and it's a human. I'm a human with swords. So I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. It's like it's online. Groups of up to 4 go take quests together, kind of like Monster Hunter. But you're not just hunting monsters. It's like a science fiction fantasy game where you're on like alien planets. going through like a whole level fighting a bunch of enemies and bosses instead of just hunting down a specific monster. But it's pretty cool. It's a good game. Human sword and android waifu gunner. Yeah, it's the perfect combination. We'll be unstoppable. So I'm hoping, like I've been reaching out, talking to people on the Discord and stuff. I'm hoping we can get at least, you know, 4 to 6 reliable people that might want to play it and maybe start a guild or at least just start playing together. I don't even know if that game has guilds. Yeah, the controls for me are weird, but not the weirdest. I can easily get used to it. Yeah, I probably just need to get used to the controls. I didn't really give them much of a chance. I wish I had a map. Are you over here? And I admit, Frenchie, I played it many, many years ago on the OG, the original Xbox. I had it. But I barely remember it. I don't remember it well. So I'm going in essentially blind when I start playing it. It may not take. I may not be real into it. Who knows? But I want to at least give it a good chance because I remember liking it a lot when I was a kid. And, you know, there's big fan service and stuff with lots of players. Pretty healthy amount of people online is my understanding. So, Komodo's gonna play, at least one other person in the server had shown interest. It was... Oh, I see your headpiece. That is pretty great. You got a Kezu head, of course. Of course you have a Kezu head. Wholesome Island from the Discord had shown some interest, so that's 3 people that are at least somewhat interested. Not just a Kezu head, a gold Kezu head, yeah. It might finally be time. It had a crown and I had to go for it. I mean, it's cool. It might be time to finally ditch my Plesioth armor for something new. I might try to build G-rank Kutku armor. Yeah, I found out that we can create parties and make it private for each episode. Awesome. Yeah, so we just got to get a solid team of 4, or, you know, maybe a few extras for when people aren't available. And we should be good. The only complication for me is I don't want it to get in the way of my Monster Hunter streams, because I'm sure not going to stop playing Frontier. I'm enjoying it too much, and I like the main lines too, so like I said in Discord, I made it. Maybe I'll start doing 2-a-day streams on some days, so I can do like a morning Phantasy Star stream and then keep going on my afternoon Monster Hunter streams. I don't know. But I want to play the game. Maybe not even stream it, I don't know. People may not care. Maybe nobody wants to watch Phantasy Star streaming. I don't know. Get out of here, cat. I feel like I'm not getting any rare parts. Ah, dang it. This is a great quest for getting some steak made. Get out of here, cats. King Komodo, let me know if you're, like, in the room, like, in the lobby waiting for us. I can end this whenever we want. But if you're not there yet, I'll just keep going. I don't know if that means that you're already there waiting, or if it means you're not yet. When I are cutting lances, all right, I'll be right there. We'll end it after this one. Alright, I assume... How do we end it? Do we have to go back to the tent? Yeah. Actually, I have no idea. Ah, Gertrude needed mate. Can't blame you. Ah, I burnt one. That sucks. I was doing so well. Yo, babe, what's going on? I was enjoying your stream earlier. You're getting better. You're getting more comfortable in Frontier. It's clear. I legitimately do not know how to end this mission. So I figured out the endpoint accumulation thing. I was on all day today, and that thing never works. So I'm guessing it's a weekend only thing. Wasn't Seth saying it was broken or something? I actually have no idea. Ah, fall pass tickets. Okay, well, now I know how to end it. You plug your Wii in, and do you have try? Played Wii Sports a bit. Nice. Wow, that brings back memories. It worked yesterday, but not today. Okay. No, I won! Now I don't have try. I can't decide between try and Mario Kart right now. Well, you can't go wrong either way. Alright, let's see if we got any G parts. Scale, carapace, swing, wing. I don't think any of those are like exclusively G parts. I have no idea how to make the Cuckoo G armor. Only 120 points at G rank? On the one hand, I want to try underwater combat. On the other, I want to have a party game. Yeah? It's a tough call. Hopefully, eventually, you'll have both. But it's true, especially if you're gonna have people over or something. Everyone loves Mario Kart. You really can't go wrong. Even if Mario Kart Wii wasn't my favorite, it's still not a bad game by any stretch. It's still Mario Kart. Adam and Kinko. Alright, let me go check what sort of stuff I need for G rank armor. I never really played... Oh, you never played Mario Kart? Like any of them? Or do you just mean Mario Kart Wii? Because Mario Kart's awesome. You're gonna have a great time if you never played a Mario Kart before. What's up, Komodo? Kazu or Diablos, both. Tested it, ate in a store when I was younger, played 8 Deluxe of it at a friend's place. Wow, well you're in for a treat, because they're great, like, they're that popular for a reason. They're great games. We can do Kazu or Diablos, we gotta do them both. Whatever you want. What is Cutco mail? This would be it. I need long Cutco ears, which I apparently got one of, and hard monster bones, which I got none of. Good is it? 32 defense. Well, that's not bad, and good, and some fire resistance. And it gives attack up, protect up, and defense negative. What? Never had a Nintendo console, so can you blame me? No, of course not. Gotta put dishes away. Wait, so what's the difference between protection and defense? I kind of assumed those were the same thing. Negative defense sucks. That's a big knock against the Cutco armor. Psychic something. When I was younger, Nintendo never really appealed to me. Kind of hate right now that it never appealed to me. I was a Nintendo kid. I grew up with a Super Nintendo, an NES, and then a Nintendo 64. I didn't really own any other system until I want to say tail end of the PlayStation 1 era. Maybe even after the PS2 came out, I got myself a PS1. Math +2. What do these do? I don't understand what. I don't know what these do. I wish the game told you exactly what they do. Recovery down, recovery speed down. Well, you're old, no offense. I am. I was a 90s kid, so like this Super Nintendo era was when I was a child. And then formative years, probably Nintendo 64. Alright. I don't know about the Cutco armor. I'm not sold on it after taking another look. And negative defense blows. Alright. What is Adam doing? Now I can plug my PS2 in as well because of the converter. Very nice. Hey, Adam's awake. Alright, Komodo's back. Nice. What are we doing? Why? Okay. Well, we gotta do it. Blessy pad. Everyone hates my Blessy armor. I wonder where Monkey's at today. So you had a PS2 you weren't able to plug in before. What kind of PS2 games do you got? Because if I had to pick a single console, I might still pick the PS2 as the greatest console of all time. It's kind of between the PS2 and the Super Nintendo for me. Two greatest. It outbeat the original Xbox? You mean as in like outsold? Like it wasn't even close. Yeah, I think the PS2 probably sold 4 to 5 times more than the Xbox, maybe more. What are we killing? Kezu. I forgot there was a Kezu in the jungle map. So it's gotta be in like 9 or 10, right? No, yeah, the PS2 sold gangbusters. It sold like well over 100 million. The Xbox probably sold like 20 million. Like, I don't I'm not looking up exact numbers right now. Now, granted, I liked the original Xbox. I had one before I had a PS2 even, and I played it a ton. I subscribed to Xbox Live on the original Xbox. How I played Phantasy Star Online back in the day was on my Xbox. But the PS2 was a way, 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 way better console. The amount of amazing games on the PS2, it's not even close. This cat's gonna have a bucket of water dumped on it. Need for Speed, Underground 2, Midnight Club 3. Oh, we got a racing fan here. Ratchet and Clank, Ratchet Deadlock, Tekken 5, some other fighting games. Racing games and fighting games, you got good taste. Red Dead Revolver, good game. Guns. There's a game just called Guns, or do you mean Gun? Is that the Western game you're talking about, Gun? Sniper Elite, Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, still the best Splinter Cell to this day, and some other games I don't remember. That's a pretty good list of games you got there. That's a very good list of games. You're gonna have a lot of fun there. I mean, I assume you've already played a good chunk of them. What other fighting games other than Tekken 5? I'm curious about that. I'm a more recent fighting game fan. Oh, Metal Gear, of course. Metal Gear Solid 2 is about my favorite game ever made. And Snake Eater, I wouldn't say especially Snake Eater. I love Snake Eater, but I like MGS2 a little more. Oh, Kezu's not in 9 or 10. Is it in 6? Or, I mean, 4? I should have checked 4. Didn't really like 2. It's the best one. It's a story fighting game. I don't remember the name. So yeah, I was recently won over to fighting games. I never really fully committed to one before until Street Fighter V a little bit, but not like to the point where it's not in 9 or 10. Not to the point where I was ever really playing online or competitive, but I did play Street Fighter V enough to like know what I was doing a bit. But Guilty Gear Strive is actually the first one I ever like got kind of good at and actually went online and climbed the ranks a lot. And since then, I've been looking for another one to sink my teeth into. I want to get Street Fighter 6 really bad, but I don't have any money. Metal Gear is one of my 3 favorite franchises. It's kind of a 3-way tie between Metal Gear, Final Fantasy, and Dark Souls are probably my 3 favorite game franchises. With Monster Hunter very close behind, but those are still the big 3 for me. Yo, where's this Kezu? What is going on? Snake Eater is getting a remake. It is getting a full-blown remake. Yeah. When it comes to fighting games, I only play Tekken. I suck at Tekken. I tried to get into Tekken 7. Nah. There was just too much. There was too much for me. Oh, what's up, Adam? Welcome to chat. Skullface S, any chest plate, Hunter's Van Braces, you. Gravios Tacit plus any. It's a full-blown clown suit. Everybody wants the clown suit in G rank. Is there not any good, like, just full set of armor I could wear without full-on clowning? Like, I get the skull helmet is the skull face S is supposed to be great, but that kind of matches with armor sets. Is there any way to not go full clown suit and still be viable? Yo, what's up, monkey? Hey, I can hop on for 2 hours, but I can't talk people over. Hey, no worries. If you jump on and play with us, that'd be great. And Adam, do you have any idea where this stupid Kezu is? We can't find it. I don't have a clue where this Kezu is. 2D fighting is too stiff for me. Yeah. So I played many years ago. I used to play a lot of Soul Calibur when it was like Soul Calibur 1, 2, and 3. But I was always very, very casual. It was just playing versus mode with like my brother and close friends. So that's the only 3D fighting game I ever played extensively. But I got really into Guilty Gear Strive. Tekken's just too complex for me. Like, you open up the move list and it's literally every single character has like 70 different moves you can do with all of them combo in different ways, and tons of them have like multiple forms you can swap between where the moves and combos change completely, and Tekken is just way too complicated. I just looked at it and was like, nah, I'm good. Soul Calibur, wasn't that the one where Geralt is in as a guest character or something? Yeah, in the latest Soul Calibur 6, Geralt was a guest character. The Soul Calibur's always done guest characters. In the past, they've had, like, Spawn, Link from Legend of Zelda, Yoda, Darth Vader. I'm trying to think who else they've had in the past. The main guy from Final Fantasy V. No, wait, no, he was in Tekken. I confused the two for a second. Wasn't he? Yeah. I only watch how pro players play Tekken. I've watched some Tekken tournaments, and I have a lot of respect for it. It's pretty fun to watch. It was too complex for me to actually learn. Oh, I finally found Kezu! It just arrived in Area 10. All right, I'm gonna paintball it so hard. Get down here, Kezu. Ow. What's it doing? There. Well, that's a pretty big Kezu. Or maybe not. I seem to always think they're big in this game. I don't know, that seems like a big one. Noctis, yes, it was. I remembered it was Tekken after I said it. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Ow. Alright, I should kill these things. Oh, wrecked. No, don't wreck me as well. Uh-oh. Of course, my cat decides, like, I want to annoy you. Oh, stop it, Iopray. I'll kill you in a sec. Yeah, you missed. My cats never bug me when I'm playing a game. They just sleep. You need old cats. Well, actually, one of my cats is still pretty young, but one's an old lady. You're in town, awesome. We just gotta kill this gigantic Kezu, and then we'll be there. My cat's not like that. My cat just says F you to everyone unless she wants us to open a door, feed her. Nice. Uh-oh. I like very independent cats. Because needy cats can be annoying. My cats mostly keep to themselves unless they want attention, which, you know, they do sometimes. Or food. Oh, not the stupid tail. The least I want for my cat is to show some affection. I get plenty of affection from my cats. More than enough. Oh, jeez, this is gonna hurt. Ow. I got negative thunder resist. Dang it. Ow, stop doing that. Hey, Kezu. No, it made the turn. I'll still hit, whatever. Man, getting used to these controls again is always a little rough after a couple of days of Frontier. Controls so different. Oh, it's leaving. I don't know where it goes. I haven't fought Kezu in this map much. Probably, like, area 4? Maybe 9, but I feel like 4. Was it not leaving? I thought it was leaving. Dang, it stayed? It tricked me. What a punk. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm good. No! Dang it. Timing is impeccable on those shocks to make sure I can't avoid them. fighting the whole time. The guys was talking, so I could not read the conversation. Can you run by what happened in Chinese chat? You mean my hour-long fight with Shivy and what's his name, the other guy in chat? Sure. Although my side obviously is going to be very biased, but I feel pretty strongly that I was in the right on that argument, so I'll try to lay it out. The chat simp. I'll try to lay it out as honestly as I can, but I'm obviously biased in it, so Shivy might explain it a little differently, but basically, all I said was I didn't like to play multiple weapons in a single game. I think it's more fun because I kind of roleplay as my character, and it makes more sense to me that you can't master multiple weapons to this level. It makes more sense you master a single weapon, so that's the weapon that you hunt with throughout that entire game. So if I really want to play a different weapon, I'll make another character and play that from the beginning. That's what's fun to me. They were both arguing that the way I play is really selfish and bad for my teammates, because if I do that, you won't always be able to break every monster part unless another teammate plays a weapon that complements mine. Like if I'm using a sword and shield, well, it's selfish because my partner that I'm playing with might have to use a hammer so we can break horns, because I can't really do that with my sword and shield. And they repeatedly called me selfish for enjoying playing that way. And I would say, you know, I don't think it's a big deal. I don't care if we don't break every single monster part every fight. So they used that to say that I had been saying that I don't break any monster parts, and I don't think you should play that way, which was just completely full of it. Yo, Notorious Swede, what's up? And that's basically where it all went down from. They kept insisting it was selfish for me not to want to switch between multiple weapons, and I essentially was getting a little riled up and being a little trolly about it, but saying like, no, that's ridiculous, and pointing out their own hypocrisy in saying that I was being selfish by refusing to play the way they insisted I needed to play. And that's the boiled down version. Welcome everybody, Notorious Swede, thank you so much for the raid. How was the rest of your stream? I agree it's stupid, but I was defending myself. I was just defending my way of playing. I'm like, hey, that's just how I like to play. I don't think that's selfish. What's wrong with me playing that way? But I agree it's a stupid argument, but at the end, I felt obligated to defend myself. Jay is gay? What about it, Shivy? Are you implying there's anything wrong with that? Are you willing to switch if the team needed it? That's all that matters, really. Define to me why the team might need it. So I'm playing with 4 of us here. I like, let's just pick a weapon. Let's say I'm like playing with the switch axe, and I exclusively play the switch axe in this game. When is a time when I would need to switch for the team comp? Why can none of the other 3 people play a blunt weapon? And if that's the case, that it's important to you that a part gets broken, why don't we just agree to not be on a team together? I don't see any of that as selfish or wrong. Just don't play together if you don't think we complement each other, if we have different priorities. There's nothing wrong with that. So no, probably not. If a team tried to insist, no, I want you to play a blunt weapon, you need to play a blunt weapon, you can't use your weapon of choice, I would probably just go find another group where they didn't mind me using my weapon of choice. And I think that's totally fine. Gay conquers dog. You had perfect timing on that raid, by the way, Notorious Swede. If you're wondering why this came up, Shivy, Monkey literally asked about 30 seconds before you came in. He said, hey, I was fighting that whole time. What was that argument about in Shivy's stream this morning? So right as I started explaining what the argument was, you guys got here. That couldn't have been better timed. So now, if you think I misrepresented any of the debate, you're free to correct. Understandable, I used to run any weapon charm farming lobbies in GU. Ezu, you're so annoying. Just die. And I was never annoyed with Shivey in any of that argument. I got a little annoyed with the chat synth when he was just kept throwing cheap shots at me. I thought it was an interesting conversation with Shivey. You get kicked if you didn't bring heavy bowgun in most charm farming lobbies. Then, and I'll tell you, Shivey, I would never be interested in playing in just a charm farming lobby, so that's totally fine. Those aren't the kind of people I would choose to play with, so they can play the way they like to play, and I can play the way I like to play. What is it if it's... Oh, it's full 180. I'm sorry. It's the same color as Shivey. You're right. My bad. I was only half looking because I'm killing this stupid Kezu. But yeah, my answer remains the same. That would be fine if people wanted to pick me for that. But like, if the lobby's labeled like charm farming, I'm not gonna join that lobby most likely. I'll join some casual lobby because that's kind of what I would rather anyway. I want people that are just like, you know, just having a good time. Once it gets to the end game pure grind, I kind of lose interest in Monster Hunter anyway. Like, farming charms is not fun to me. I'm not going to spend hours and hours doing that. I would rather struggle through the game. Kicking people for not running certain gear is lame. Thank you, sweet. I agree too. Haven't loved every second, and that's cool. It's just not for me, you know? It's more fun to me to struggle through insanely hard monsters under-geared than it is to spend a ton of time grinding up awesome gear. I agree, Frenchie. I love this area. Now, I don't love this whole map. The jungle's kind of an annoying map, but this area is awesome. Oh, shoot. We let the paintball run out. Oh, what the? He just teleported next to me for a second. You get any more Firestone before you ended the stream, Swede? I still hear him flying. Just the one. Man, you are having more trouble getting the Firestone than I did. But I sold a bunch of my Lao, or traded a bunch of Lao parts for it after farming Lao a bit. I think I traded for like 3 Firestones using Lao spines and Lao claws. Because I didn't feel like grinding, because it's not my thing. Oh, it's here. Well, it was for a second, I heard it. It may be going to 10. What if... Wait, I soloed that Brocky once and was like, I'm never doing that again, and kept getting kicked from lobbies, so I made my own. What if we wanted to meme and do a caveman run in Dose? Big Bone Hammer naked, would you change? Yes, that I would, but I would probably prefer to make a new character for it, but that sounds fun. So yeah, if you have an idea that sounds fun, I'll do it with you. That sounds really fun. I would love to do a caveman run. Just 4 hammers every hunt. I'd be into that. Caveman sounds. I actually love the idea of like themed playthroughs like that. That's exactly the sort of thing I enjoy. Get down here, you stupid thing. Kezu is the worst. What are you doing? You never even landed. Hope he's going to 10. Oh wait, no, he just flew away. So He might be going to 10, who knows? Like the flying animal saw you and turned around. This Kazoo has been a pain in the butt. How long have we been fighting this thing? We have 25 minutes. We've been in here for like 25 minutes. Well, you start to with 50 minutes, right? Half the quest. This is like fighting Rathalos right now. You gonna come out from this end? There it is. Sorry to leave you waiting in the lobby so long, Monkey. I didn't think this would take that long. The caveman thing would just be for like a mission or two, but I get it. Fair enough. But I mean, I may join for that, but if I didn't want to, like, then just do caveman without me. Just find a fourth who's like, yes, I would like to do hammers with y'all. Like the rules I have set up. It's not even really rules, it's just my preferred way of playing. It's more fun to me to power through it with my weapon of choice no matter how hard it gets than to like be like, oh well, for this boss sword and shield's a really good fit for this guy, or I want to use the hammer here to break its horn. It's like, nah, I said I was going to play this game with a greatsword. I don't care if this is the worst, hardest boss ever with a greatsword, I'm going to get through with a greatsword. Although I don't know, a greatsword's really universal, so maybe not the best example because you can pretty much do anything with a greatsword. But like, I'm using the gun lance in Frontier, right? What weapon am I choosing for Dose? That'll probably be up to Twitch chat. I'll probably have a... So I got the gun lance in Frontier through a Twitch poll. I'll probably do the same thing for Dose. Like, I'll make a list of, like, every weapon I haven't already done a game with, and let them pick from there. Dang it. I want this Kazoo to die so bad. I don't want to use more meat. Please die. I've got a few, like, weapons that I'm more interested in, Dose. I kind of hope Dual Blades wins. I'm really interested in playing a game with Dual Blades. I've never used them before. And I think they'd be fun. No, are you leaving again? Why? I've also never played through a game with Lance, so Lance might be fun. I'll be there with 15 accounts to choose Hunting Horn. That'd be cool. I'll use Hunting Horn. If that's what wins, I'll play through that whole game with Hunting Horn. I'll do it. Please. Please. How is the Hunting Horn in Dose? That's the first game it's in, right? Is it really, really bad in its first iteration? Because aren't weapons usually kind of overpowered when they're first made? Oh, you don't know? I liked Hunting Horn in World. I used it quite a bit. Thought it was a pretty fun weapon. Leave me alone, Kazoo. Just get off the roof, Kazoo. That's all I want. Get down. What about friggin' Sonic Bombs? Would those get it down? If I go under you, will you drop? Was doing the last update stuff for Sunbreak. Nice. Die. Die. Die, please die. Now I have to start playing careful because I'm out of healing. I can't just wail on it anymore. Hey! Alright. No more Kazoos ever again. That was the last Kazoo. How was the last update on Sunbreak, Monkey? I have never touched Sunbreak. I gotta do it one of these days. Did it end with a bang? Add anything good? Primal Xeno was great, good fight. Technically, the last update was its TU5, but they did a bonus. Well, sure. The AR grind was meh. 8 out of 10 is not bad. Sounds like a good time. All right. There's not been a Monster Hunter I hate yet. Yeah, me either. Every Monster Hunter is, at worst, good. I thought base Rise was good. That's as high as I'm willing to go with it, but it was still a good game. I enjoyed it. It's gonna be fun once I've officially played through all of them to try to settle on what my favorites are. I love ranking things, so I'll probably make a borderline autistic list of my ranking of every Monster Hunter game once I'm done with this. Ooh, I should grab more Mega Potions. Oh, am I out of Mega Potions? I gotta make more. I got a bunch of honey. All right, Komodo, what's next? You had a Diablos next, right?
Hi.
Did Komodo go somewhere? I didn't see a BRB. All right, I'm good to go. Monkey, I also need to decide what armor I'm gonna make for G rank now, but everyone recommends clown suits, and I really don't want a clown suit. What is the best full set of armor? Like, if I'm just gonna commit to one set of armor, what's the best one? Well, you know, that doesn't require like 1% tail drops. But Adam said, no, don't listen to Adam. Adam loves clown suits. He was born in a clown suit. I mean, I'm sure his advice is by far perfect for like what's best, but I won't. Look how cool I look with my awesome Plesioth armor. I want to look cool. My sword, by the way. I need. Oh, I can make that sword now, can't I? Oh, I have to mine a little before I can. I'm gonna make that sword. I can't wait. I know you got the same thing on Gertrude's, where it's something different. That's cool, at least. I mean, it's half the same, but partially different. That set's temporary until what? Didn't you already get like full Crimson Fatalis set? Join the Skull Clown army. Gert looks different. The colors are different at the very least. Oh, just because it's female? Oh, I see. Well, I will not wear the exact same set as everyone else. I don't care about min-maxing that much. Probably just gonna go green Plesioth in that case. Skull Clown Posse. I mean, listen, the skull mask is very cool. That's not my issue. In fact, I may even wear that, you know, with a different set of armor, but the full clown suit's not something I want to do. Still missing rubies and money for my Crimson Fatalis armor. Oh, I thought you did make your Crimson Fatalis armor. Yeah, we probably don't need cool drinks, though. It always hangs out here in, like, 10 and 4 and 1, right? We'll be fine. What's wrong with being a clown? Nothing, but I want... Listen, if the game had a way of you know, layered armor or something where I could look different, then min-maxing is cool. But I'm a fashion over utility guy. I gotta like the way I look. I gotta be as stylish as I look in my awesome Plesioth armor. Ah. Uh-oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, it didn't come after me. What? Did it just go to 7? I think it went to 7. Well, now we do need cool drinks. Yep. Where are you at, Diablos? Just make great armor sets that look good, easy. Look, I mean, the G-rank clown suit that everyone wears doesn't even look bad. It's just, you know, it's kind of boring to wear the same thing as everyone else. I don't even know why I'm carving this thing. I don't need these parts. Where is he? Was that on purpose? Is he over here? Or did you accidentally click that in? Ah! I got the eye icon over here. Well, I found him. Freaking Genpray, nice try. Nice try. Nice bounce. No! Genpray, why? You're the antithesis of the girls crying because they got the same dress. What? Stop it! Stop doing that. The guy's meme? I'm the, doesn't antithesis mean the opposite? And you're saying that I am like them, right? Like, the antithesis of those girls would be like Adam and Monkey, who are like, yes, I want to look exactly like everyone else. Ha ha ha. But you're the opposite of the guys and you're a guy. I just think it's more interesting if everyone like looks different. Plus, I'm a big fan of like utility skills instead of just like more damage. Like, you know, do plenty of damage, whatever. I think utility skills are more fun and interesting than just hit harder. Ah, for doing that, you're so annoying. He's crazy tall, it's hard to hit his tail. Uh-oh. Yeah, I remember full 180. I come from Souls. I was a Souls player before a Monster Hunter player, and I'm full fashion Souls all the way, so yeah, I gotta get my fashion on in Monster Hunter as well. That's more important than the better skills. I am fashion. You were born into fashion, molded by it. Oh. Dude, this... Ah, come on now. Not cool. This slow... I breathe it. This slow draining of my health without cool dreams is really annoying, and you make me mad. Get out of here. No, don't smack me with your stupid tail. Oh, crap. These are not good. Okay, good. Dang it! I'm getting bullied by this Genpray. Or not Genpray, what's it called? Cephalos? Cephalos. Yes. But yeah, I don't know. I might just go green Plessy just to meme on everyone that insists that it sucks. People told me the high rank Plessy armor was not good, and it wasn't bad at all. It easily got me through high rank. Like this armor, this Plessy armor handled everything up to G rank, no problem. Skills matter in Monster Hunter, though. Yeah, true. But there's lots of skills. Why you need to have the same skills as everyone else? They all benefit in some way. They're all good. rocking attack up F isn't good. Though, it's not bad either. It's still extra damage, which is what all you fools are so obsessed with. I mean, it's not... The real complaint is, hey, that's not optimal. And who cares about being optimal? That's not... Worrying about just being optimal isn't fun to me. But yeah, if I wanted to be optimal, I'd wear the same clown suit and use the same lance as basically everyone else in G rank. And then I would be bored out of my mind and just quit playing Monster Hunter. Just only play stories on stream, Blumenau. Yeah. And then people will be like, you don't have a Black Diablos in your party. You aren't using the best possible monster on your team. There could be a better monster if you farm it. But Stories was a pretty awesome game. That's monsters, the ones you level to 99 along the way. That makes sense. Also, I know I'm sounding all negative here. There's none wrong if you want to play optimally as well. That's the beauty of Monster Hunter. Everyone can play how they want. If you just want to be like the rootinest, tootinest, toughest monster hunter with the best armor and the best weapon, that's completely legit. There's nothing wrong with playing that way. That's cool. That's just not what's fun to me. Black Talos isn't the best monster in Stories. I don't know what is. I'm gonna assume the best is Yenkaku. That's the best monster in the game. Aptonaut, raw meat's the strongest. I think that was my Aptonaut's name. It's been a while. Does it still have a horn left? Since you're up there, Komodo, I'm guessing it does. Is the Aptonaut's Ultra? Is that what you call its like special attack? Because the Aptonaut's special attack sucked. It like made itself fall down. Ultra Instinct Aptonaut is what I needed. Doesn't it make them fall down too? Yeah, it did. It made everything fall down. He doesn't know the power of Aptonaut in Stories 1. I really don't. I was using it because chat liked raw meat the most. But it didn't seem that great to me. I like my Kutku more. But I just love Yenkaku. It's a great monster. We love meat in our faces. I do really want to play Stories again sometime. I was enjoying it. Oh, jeez. I gotta stop watching chat. Wait, He's not meta be getting a free knockdown. It's pretty nice. Yeah, a free knockdown. I mean, it's not free, but yeah, a knockdown is nice. You're using up a pretty valuable resource for that knockdown, honestly. And other ones can do way more damage, but they don't get a knockdown. But they also can keep attacking afterwards, whereas Athenoth can't. So I don't know. It's not bad, but I found it pretty lacking. Like, the damage wasn't good, and it knocked itself out of the fight. All that just for a knockdown, when I could do like twice as much damage with my like Cutku. I'm not very good at like running the numbers in my brain to see what's actually optimal there. So maybe the Aptonops was better if you factor everything in, but it didn't feel like it to me. You can. All right. Good stuff, Monkey. You got some good launches there. But yeah, I don't know. I think I might let it go. I think I might take the L on Stories 1 and just buy Stories 2 on Steam at some point and play that one instead. Unless Citra, like, way improves and suddenly Stories 1 starts running way better. Understandable. Have a nice day. You gotta go, Bull 180? Oh, wrecked. Need to make a full team of Aptonauts with every element. Oh, I missed one of your chats. I think it's mainly that it's not too awful. It's funny, so means. That's true. It is funny, the Aptonauts Ultra. Alright, back to one. Atomoth is better than Fatalis. Can you get a baby Fatalis in Stories? Because honestly, that would make me consider powering through, because that sounds amazing. Can't get Fatty as a Monstie? Dang, because that would be amazing. You got me excited for a second there, Keen. Little baby Fatalis. Thing won't listen. Very true. Can't get Plessy, huh? That is a bummer. I would have assumed Plessy would be gettable. I always, every time I forget how much health Diablos has, I always expect it to die faster than it does. Diablos has a lot of health. Oh, jeez. Ooh, that was close. Uh-oh. Nice. Another knockdown. Still not dead. No, Komodo, why? Big blows. Silver crown at least. You think so? I hope so. I don't think I've got a silver crown Diablos yet. It is pretty big, but I always think they're silver, and then they never are. I'm not a good judge. Oh crap. I'm sorry, Monkey. I hope that doesn't get you hurt. Oh, it went after me. Another knockdown. Just die already, Diablos. If they're bigger, do they have a larger health pool? Or does it just kind of feel that way? Because it feels like sometimes like the bigger monsters take longer to kill. Oh, they do? I didn't know that. Alright. I suspected, but I wasn't sure. Pretty sure that's the same in all games. Yeah, I can be a little naive of some of the deeper mechanics like that. I just don't know. I always use the monster's legs versus our hunters to see if they are huge. Yeah, that's a good way to judge. I try to do that as well. Apart from like some event quests and stuff. Hey, all right. Was that your last remaining key, Komodo? Good job, team. Gotcha. Husks. All right, how many points? 476, not bad. Wasn't a silver, Frenchie. So what is it we bet on that? That you'd have to play Phantasy Star Online with us if you were wrong on that? Let's check. It could have been a, and if it was just, maybe I already have a silver. Monkey showed me how to check this. Reference? Monster list. I don't have a silver Diablos yet, so it was not a silver. No. What's next, Komodo? Do you have more keys? Or is it just HRP now?
Hi.
All right, Faye. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. I will have a lot of fun. I'm enjoying this today. I always have a lot of fun on G after a couple of days away from it. It's nice to get back to. Frontier's so different. Oh, Adam's just passed out over here. What you doing, Adam? If you're just sleeping, you should go on some quests with us. I don't know if you're in chat still or not. If you're listening. Alright, what do we got here? Black Ruiner Lance, Skullface S, Kezumail U, Monobolus Vambraces S. Oh, you're waiting for Gert? Alright, you guys are farming up the stuff you need for the Crimson Fatalis armor, I'm guessing. Alright, why is this a key? What is it? Is it delivery? Do we need to go change armor? Water Wyvern in the jungle. Yay, Plessy time.
Hi.
Making another mix set, eh? And another Gravios key as well. Oh, that's fine. Could always use more high rank ore. Finally, we'll be free of the Gravios waste soon. What waste are you going for? Ah, Crimson Fatty. So Adam, you are in the, I know you're in the top secret dose beta, right? So any update on how that's going? I haven't heard an update from Tutai in about a week, but it seemed like things were going very, very well when I last heard anything. I don't know if there's like a secret dose beta server where you might have more information. Probably is. Nothing? Bummer. Oh, you're not in the beta. I thought you were. I don't know why I thought you were. I wish I was. Ah, not me. I wouldn't. I would turn it down if offered. I want to wait for the full release. I wouldn't call it top secret since almost everyone knows about that. Well, sure, there was literally announcements. It's just fun to call it top secret. Oh no. Just a hidden part of the server. I got it. I'm in the Dose Sigma, but I wish I was in the beta. Oh, good one. A little British humor. Hello, Plessy. Are you about to jump in the water? Nope. This is not that big of a Plessy. I've seen some huge Plessies. Fall down. Is this a capture or a kill? I think it's a kill. Now that I think about it, I don't think they gave us capture stuff. Boy, let's see. Nice. This Plessy's staying out of the water for us. I appreciate that. Whee! Plessy out of water. This Plessy has not been in the water since I've been in the... Oh, I jinxed it. That says I've been in the area. Oh well. Wait, did she fall over again? Got to make some meat. Nice! That was the quickest, easiest Plessy ever. Lance's ass. Well, lances are pretty boring. But what do you need to upgrade it? Macalite and Basario stuff. That should be easy enough. Macalite's really common in high rank. I got tons of Macalite ore. I gotta be careful with how much I play, reaching that burnout state. If you gotta go because you're burning out, you feel free. Don't want to be burnt out when Dose comes out. I get it. I tend to find different versions of Monster Hunter different enough that burning out on one doesn't really put me off of other ones. But I see what you're saying. I do want to start working in other stuff that isn't just Monster Hunter. You're on Monster Hunter cooldown, full 180? Yeah. I'm not going to stop playing it because I gotta do it for my retrospectives that I'm working towards, but... Doing Rathalos now. Try G and Sunbreak. I'm just doing G and Frontier, and they're very different feeling. But yeah, that is one reason I've been talking to people about we should start doing some Phantasy Star Online, because that would switch things up. But I've also kind of reached the point in Monster Hunter G where I don't feel like I need to do that much more to honestly make my retrospective. Like, I don't feel I need to hit level 30 or anything, right? I want to experience G rank for a while. And then I feel I've got enough information. I mean, the bulk of my retrospective is going to be on just regular Monster Hunter 1 rather than G anyway. G is going to mostly be an addendum. Alright, Komodo, what do we got? Here's some Gravios.
Hi.
Yep, I got some cool drinks. You fought Shantian in Frontier. Hey, what's going on, Edge? I don't know. Frontier's got so many monsters. I can't remember my name. Can you describe which monster that is? And I can tell you. Flying Serpent. Is that like half of the monsters? What color is it? On the flying ship? No, I haven't been on a flying ship. That doesn't sound familiar at all. Wait, we brought cool drinks. Are we doing Basarios? I forgot Basarios was in the swamp sometimes. Yeah, I assumed it was Volcano when I saw Basarios. I think this one's over in Area 9, usually. Maybe on meat. Maybe I'll grab some meat. Oh, it's Gravios, not Basarios. Okay. Then that is all I needed to ask. Enjoy the rest of your MHG hunts and hope you enjoy the rest of your Chi rank hunts. Yeah, thanks, Edge. Why were you asking about that? I'm curious. Want to fight him in 9 or 4? Does it matter? Don't listen to him, MMK. My ass just remembered Guanzo Ruma wasn't the final fight. Chivy's a bad influence. Alright, give me that tail. Give me that sweet, sweet, gigantic tail. Camera. This guy, Gravios is so huge, it can be really hard to judge. Is he even bigger than normal? I'm whiffing on his tail completely. Like, I'm not sure I can hit it unless we knock him over. Or if he's flying, apparently. Alright, I guess I gotta poke his legs and try to knock him down. Still hits me. Drive me nuts. Yes, I got a hit. I hit the tail. There we are. Yes, more of that. What have you been up to, Shivy? What are you working on now? Ow. Ow. Hit, clean hit. Come on, Tail. Come here. Dang it. Yes. Yes. So many free hits. Beautiful. That was some progress. Come on now. Whoa, that did a lot of damage. Weird being the only one on mic again. I've been so used to other people hanging out in voice chat now. It's so quiet. This is not clean. I want that dang tail so bad. Oh, calm down. That was close. Yes. Yes, got the tail. Tail is off. Now we can kill it. Now that kick didn't really help. Oh wow, we haven't even broken his belly yet, huh? Can the hammer not break the belly? Does it take cutting damage? I guess it might be hard to hit the belly with the hammer. Uh-oh. Keen avoid it? Ouch. Dang it. Right as I stopped blocking. Oh, we broke the belly. Hey, he's limping. Ow. He's gonna fly away, isn't he? That's not flying away. This is gonna hurt. Hey, thank you. Come on, die already. Oh no, Komodo! Ah, sorry. That was my bad. You kind of have to use the upswing on Gravios. Ow. I miss Combine from Boxed, best edition of Monster Hunter. It is a wonderful edition, I agree. Having to take everything out is annoying. You can combine in this game, can't you? No, you're right, you still can't in this one. No. Why won't this guy die? Hey! Good job. Hope you get the parts you need. Oh, that's right. Was it Basarios you said you needed? I keep confusing the two. I got two more in me? That's great, Monkey. That'll work. Oops. All right, let's. They're technically the same, just Gravios is the mature version, I believe, unless I've been lied to. I think you're correct. I think that Gravios is like an adult Basarios. So every time you kill a Basarios, you're actually killing a baby. Hey, that was a silver, slightly larger than my last silver. Yeah. I've got 2 silver Gravioses and still no silver Rathians for all the Rathians I've fought. I want to unlock Pink Rathian, dang it. Mm-hmm. All right, any other keys? Let's try to get through all your keys while we got Monkey with us.
Hi.
All right, what do we got? Asarios Unseen Peril. This game making me sleepy? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of chill today. I think that we're used to so much noise and excitement playing Frontier that now this, like, super chill G stream is kind of making me sleepy, too. We gotta get through it, Komodo. Someone give him an energy drink. Someone give me an energy drink. Now, the good news with where we're at is I'm basically ready to finish the, Yo, horse eggs! That's the energy drink I needed. Horse eggs in the chat. Max P on the double. What's up, horse eggs? Good to see you. But yeah, as I was saying, I'm basically where I need to be to finish my retrospective. I'm gonna have to buckle down for like the next week. Fact of the matter is, I have to get my retrospective going like heavily within the next week or two because I'm literally out of space on my hard drive. So if I want to keep actually recording gameplay footage, I need to clear up space. Is this the one with 2 of them? Or is that not this one? No, there's only one. So I'll probably finish up my Monster Hunter 1 massive retrospective video that I spent like months on right as Dose comes out and no one cares about 1 anymore. Oh, we're supposed to go to 2, aren't we? I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, follow Monkey. He knows where he's going. Unless you need to go mine, feel free. Hype for your first retrospective? Oh, me too. I have been, that's literally the whole reason I started streaming, right? because I was like, I love long form YouTube content. Why is there no big awesome retrospective on the first Monster Hunter? I should play it and do it myself. And then I figured since I was going to be playing this whole massive game and I needed to record all the footage, I might as well stream it. So wanting to do a retrospective of Monster Hunter 1's kind of the entire reason I started streaming. Which I'm trying not to lose sight of that because of how much it's turned out I've enjoyed streaming. I'm having so much fun doing this part of it that it can be a little easy to almost forget why this all started. I don't want to lose sight of the main project. Alright, time to cut off a nubby little rocktail. What am I doing? Would you stop at the spins? Alright, we're getting some damage on that tail. Come off soon. How long do I think my video will be? That's hard to say. Pretty long. Purely as an estimation, and this is a very rough estimate because I haven't even finished the script yet, like not even the first draft. But based on how much I'm finding there is to say about it, I'd estimate around 2 hours. My best guess at the moment. So the way I'm structuring it, because I think your own biases, your own experience through something is going to paint a retrospective a ton. Like, I don't know if pure objectivity is possible to achieve at all. I don't think I'm talented enough to achieve it. So I'm trying to make very clear my biases and my experience through the game to kind of paint the picture of the retrospective that I'm trying to put together. So I'm trying to kind of do two things. Tell my journey through Monster Hunter 1 while also doing a retrospective of the things like objectively how the mechanics work, what monsters are in it, how those monsters work, how the online is structured, you know, a little bit of basic knowledge of it when it came out, consoles it was on, etc., etc. There is a lot of objective information to put in it, but anything that comes to even partially opinion, I'm trying to be very clear where I'm coming from on that stuff. So it's kind of jumping back and forth between talking about the game in a purely objective way and then talking about what my initial reactions were with discovering certain things about it. You know, what were my impressions when I first tried the controls and had learned that I'm fighting using control stick combat? Well, how were the graphics? Like, did I think they looked good? Like, so I'm trying to paint the picture of my personal journey while in the retrospective as well. We'll see how that turns out. I think so far I'm pretty happy with how the script's coming out. I think it'll be entertaining and informative, but there's still a ton of work left to do. And I have done long-form internet content, scripted internet content before that's heavily edited. So it's not my totally first time in the space, but this will be by far the most ambitious thing I've taken on. I think my longest previous video was probably around 45 minutes. If you say you plan to do this sort of video, all Monster Hunter games, or just the first one? The plan is for all. Well, I shouldn't say all. The plan is for all of them that feel like they are an important enough footnote in the franchise to deserve one. So, to explain a bit what I mean by that, I will be doing 1 and G as a single video. I will be doing Dose completely standalone as its own video. I'm skipping Freedom 1 and Freedom 2 because I don't think Freedom 1 has enough going for it to deserve its own. Like, I'll mention it in the one video, but at the end of the day, my understanding is Freedom 1 is basically just a mobile version of Monster Hunter G and not significantly different enough to do an entire thing on it. Skipping Freedom 2 because I am doing Freedom Unite, and my understanding is Freedom Unite is not significantly different from Freedom 2. It's mostly just Freedom 2 with the G rank stacked on top of it, and maybe some very minor mechanical changes. So it doesn't feel like I need to do both of those. I'll probably just skip straight to Freedom Unite after Dose and give that its own video. Tribe will get its own video, and 3U will get its own video, but I'm skipping Portable Third because I don't feel personally, even though I did play through it and it was a lot of fun, I don't feel Portable Third brings enough of its own to the table to get its own video. Then I'll be doing 4 and 4U as a single video, mostly 4U, but I'll probably start with 4 and then transfer to 4U since that's an option now, or 4G, I suppose. And Generation Ultimate will get its own video. World will get its own video with Iceborne, and then Rise will get its own video with Sunbreak. So I think that's kind of my current plan for what each of the videos are going to be. But yeah, it's going to be a huge project. Monster Hunter is probably going to be my life for the next year while I work through all of these and make each of the retrospectives. Yeah, Monkey. I mean, I think that they mostly just pulled the translation over from 4U because I don't think any of the dialogue's different, really. I think 4U is just 4 with more stuff. But yeah, it is fully translated and playable online now. So I'll probably play 4, and then when I beat that, transfer to 4G. Nothing but ores. You didn't get what you needed? Yeah, you got a lot of work, but hopefully it's fun work. But yeah, I wouldn't do it if it wasn't fun to me. I enjoy this kind of thing quite a bit. So, you know, the scripting is fun because I enjoy kind of working through my own feelings on this stuff. I love video editing and content creation, so it'll be a ton of work, but I expect I will have fun the whole way. And streaming's great. It doesn't even feel like work. I've discovered how much I love streaming since I started this. It just makes playing video games more fun if you stream it, because then there's also people to talk to about it. Frenchie. And I get to try to get Frenchie to play a video game one day. Got a lot of Macalite, missing one shell. One day.
Hi.
Alright. So do you need to do another stupid Basarios, or do you have another key you want to do? I think we only got Monkey for one more quest. As I've gotten older, I've stopped playing games I can't play with others because it's not nearly as fun. You know, I play mostly single-player games still. Well, I shouldn't say still, because the last 2 months I almost exclusively play Monster Hunter, but before I started streaming, I still mostly play single-player games. You did all your keys? Cool. And it's not that I don't like multiplayer. I love playing with other people, especially like in a cooperative way, rather than like I'm not big on like competitive shooters and stuff. But I don't know. I like narrative-focused games. I really like games with like a strong story that I enjoy following. So a lot of my favorite games are games that are just, they got excellent stories that I had a blast playing through. Like earlier in the stream, I said Metal Gear Solid 2 is one of my favorite games. That's mostly because loving that whole franchise, 2 has my favorite story in the franchise and my favorite characters. But it's just one of my favorite games ever made. I've played Metal Gear Solid 2 probably 7 or 8 times all the way through. But if you got people to play with, yeah, there's nothing better than a good, like, cooperative game. All Metal Gear games are fun besides a few. If you're including spin-offs, maybe. I think every mainline game is fun. I like every single one of them a lot. Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear Solid, MGS2, MGS3, MGS4, MGS5, Peace Walker. I like every single one of those. Survivor. Which one is Survivor? Acid's not mainline, so yeah, spin-offs, sure. I haven't played Acid, but that's because I never wanted to. It's like a card game, right? I don't care about card games. And was Survivor the one that was after 5, where it's like a world covered in zombies or something? Yeah, that looks terrible. Never played it. I did like 5. 5, gameplay-wise, was probably the best in the whole series, but the story felt unfinished, and, you know, the Metal Gear fandom, we care very, very much about the story, so even though it's super fun to play, 5 was a little disappointing because of that, but I still like it. Where Metal Gear went to shit because of something? What do you mean because of something? Isn't it because Konami fired Hideo Kojima? But I like the whole franchise, especially mainline, and of course Revengeance. Revengeance is maybe the best action game ever made. Aren't they supposed to be in Area 1? I thought this is where they were. Am I remembering wrong? Oh, I guess it's not 1. I'm just gonna follow Monkey. But yeah, Metal Gear, Final Fantasy, and the Souls games are my favorites outside of Monster Hunter. Nice, okay, it was Area 3. Still you got there, maybe something happened to it. Hey. I actually admit I'm really curious how the Peace Walker remake's gonna be with no Kojima involvement. And it's interesting that they like changed the title a bit. They're calling it like Metal Gear Solid Delta instead of 3, right? Something like that. Like they just put like a triangle symbol, implying that maybe it's not a strict remake. They might make some changes. I'll be curious about it. I'll definitely play it. Would be very interesting if they started remaking the whole franchise, but in chronological order instead of order of release. So make like Metal Gear Solid 3 and then do a full remake of like Peace Walker, but as like a AAA console game. And then Metal Gear Solid, what, 5 I guess would be next? Might be too soon to remake 5. So maybe skip to Metal Gear 1. I don't know what they'll do. Should be interesting. Term remake means it comes with changes. Yeah, I don't know if I'd say remake means it comes with changes, because, you know, you can fully change the engine, update all the graphics, remake everything from scratch, but still keep the exact same story and mechanics, and that would still be a remake. Like, the Demon's Souls remake, right? I haven't played it, but I've been told that it's basically a one-for-one remake. No. If it's a whole new engine and rebuilt from the ground up, that's not a remaster. Remaster is basically maybe replacing some assets, but you're essentially just making it HD. Nah, if it's still on the same engine and everything, that's a remaster. If it's remade from the ground up, it's a remake. Even if it's only to improve the graphics. If it's a ground up remake, it's a remake. Metroid Prime Remaster was made in a different engine. Then Metroid Prime Remaster was a remake, not a remaster. They mislabeled it. But the fact that they changed the name, I think, implies it's not going to be exactly the same. They're making changes. If they weren't making changes, they'd just call it Metal Gear Solid 3, not Delta. So I think it's going to be, I don't know if you call it a new continuity or what, but I think it'd be pretty cool to by remaking the whole thing chronologically with any changes they want. It could be interesting. Remaster is updated. It's not that simple, Komodo. If it's a different engine, it's not a remaster. A remaster is just improving graphics. Like, remasters usually are just taking a standard definition game, popping in HD assets and calling it a day. No, it's not that simple. A remaster is not just if you improve the graphics and nothing else, it's a remaster. It's not how it works. Like, it's in the name. If it's a ground up remake, if you're remaking everything, it's a remake. That's not a remaster. Someone back me up. Is there anyone else in chat? Or at least someone else, even maybe back King Komodo up. Maybe I'm wrong here. I feel pretty strong in my position. Where's everyone else at on this? So, what makes something a remake? If it's a... Basically, King Komodo is saying if they only improve the graphics, even if it's completely rebuilt from the ground up on a brand new engine, if they don't make any other, like, changes that you can see on the surface other than graphics, he says that's a remaster. I'm saying anytime you remake it from the ground up, move it to a new engine, create new assets, like everything ground up, that's a remake, regardless if you change mechanics or story. And I don't think that Metroid Prime Remastered is recreated on a new engine, Queen Komodo. I actually don't think you're right about that. I'm pretty sure it's the same engine. I think it's just updated graphics. Remake, I think you have to change the story or mechanics. All right, Horse Eggs is going on Komodo's side. So it's 2-1. I'm currently outvoted here, but I'm not changing my mind yet. So, Well, of course RE2 is a remake. Everything's different in that. I'm not disagreeing. Excellent remake, too. I still prefer the original, but boy, that remake was awesome. Like, I love that game. I love both. But yeah, I'm not arguing that's not a remake, but I'm arguing that you don't have to change it that significantly for it to be a remake. I think I'm gonna keep throwing the example out. Demon's Souls remake. That's a one-for-one remake. It's just got new graphics and visuals. But to my understanding, and I've not played this, so if anyone has, they can correct me. To my understanding, they didn't change anything. There's no new bosses, there's no changed mechanics, but the game's totally remade on a new console, new engine, new graphics, new visuals, and no one argues that that's a remaster. Everyone says that that's the Demon's Souls remake. That's not a remaster. A remaster is when it's on the same engine still and you're just updating visuals. A remaster is taking... oh, here's a great example. Xenoblade Chronicles. Xenoblade Chronicles was remade for the Switch. Wonderful game. Great remake. They didn't change any mechanics. It's the exact same game, but it's on a whole new engine, completely different remade assets. It's remade from the ground up in the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 engine. That's a remake. That's not a Xenoblade Chronicles remaster. So I think that explains the difference perfectly. It's still in the same engine, and you're basically just adding in HD assets to an older game. That's a remaster. If you're changing the engine, if you're rebuilding it ground up, that's not a remaster. That's a remake. That's literally what the word remake means. You're remaking it from the ground up. Yeah, I'm using Xenoblade Chronicles for my example. That's not a remaster. No one argues it's a remaster. It's called the Xenoblade Chronicles Remake. Everyone calls it that. They didn't change the mechanics. So if you change the engine, it's a remake, if I understand correctly. That is what I would argue. Yeah, I would argue that. I would argue if you're changing the engine and rebuilding everything from scratch, that's an important point. You're not reusing assets, you're moving it to a new engine, and you're rebuilding everything from scratch. That's a remake. I mean, like, you know, technically if you're just switching engines for technical reasons, but you just ported over all of the assets that already existed, that wouldn't be a remake. That would just be switching engines. You're just porting everything you did to another engine. Which has been done sometimes, although it's not quite that easy as I make it sound there. Now, granted, this is just what's always been my understanding. I haven't, like, studied this, so I can only be so confident in my take on this, but that is always what I took the difference to mean. I don't know if there is a clean-cut definition, but it always seemed pretty clearly delineated in my mind that way. Carve the other guy, so I have time to carve everything. Did I carve it already? I guess I already carved it. Oh, nice. Good stun there, monkey. Would you chill? Freaking ballerina Basarios. Yeah, got the fail. Feels good. BM carve. Got it. For me, it feels like you can use them interchangeably. I know they aren't the same, but it feels that way. Sometimes it does. Yeah. Well, and I do feel like sometimes, like, remake sounds better when you're marketing something, right? So I do think that also marketing companies cloud the issue because they will try to market what is clearly a remaster like it's a remake, because I think remakes sell better. You know, everyone, if they hear like Resident Evil 2 remake, like they have that's good, right? Like people love that. They want to be like that. So the real answer is probably it is not a simple answer. Guy's got to be close to dead. Nice. Go team. We did it. Thank you, horse eggs. All right, tell you what. Let's Google this. Let's see what good old Google has to say. So, remaster versus remake. I'll take whatever the first result is here. All right, pops up immediately. A remaster is an improvement in the visuals of a game without interfering with its other aspects. A remake is a redesign of a video game while retaining its key character and story elements. Well, it sounds like Kevuru Games, which is a blog, that was the first result on Google, agrees with the two of you. So I suppose I'll admit defeat here, due to Kevuru. Yeah, thanks for playing, Monkey. Try not to burn out. Have a good one. Darn you, Kevuru, foiling me again. That also does kind of sound the same, yeah. It's a mess. It's all a mess. Who knows? Your remaster slash remake is whatever your marketing department decides it is. Oh, look at all them points, though. That's nice. Lance training. Oh, I gotta go do all my training quests still. It's whatever we want it to be, so we're all right. That's the worst kind of resolution. I want a clear-cut winner in a debate. I hate when it's all not clear still at the end. I would rather be wrong straight up than have it be a gray area. This is the worst kind. Yeah. Well, then I won. That's true. Horse eggs is the only. Horse eggs won. You won that debate, Horse Eggs, with your option C. Alright, we lost Monkey. Gertrude and Adam are doing their own thing. So it's just me and you, Komodo.
Hi.
Dated someone who had their own definition of friends with benefits, and I can tell you that relationship didn't last long. Oh, that's funny. Called them a cheater and abandoned them. Yeah, to me, there's no friends with benefits allowed if you're in a relationship. That's a little. I mean, that's just cheating. Like, there's not really a gray area there, unless you're in an open relationship, which, you know, not my thing, but more power to you if that's your thing.
Hi. Hi.
You can't come on G quests, can you? Want to do my G quests? Well, what's going on? Is that what you? Is that good? What do you need Gravio's head and wing for? What's that make? That's the next. So you got the next upgrade, but not the current upgrade. Me and my girl think that if friends with benefits is dumb, that you shouldn't have a person you love and other people you sleep with. Yes, I completely agree with that. Nice, congrats, Komodo. Upgraded weapon. Now saying that I agree with yours, eggs, doesn't mean that I, you know, I would if people choose to have their relationship that way, I would not like tell them you can't do that. I wouldn't. It's just not something I would want a part of. I'm very libertarian on that sort of thing. You know, people can do what they want. But in my personal life, I suppose you could say I'm kind of conservative on that sort of thing. Oh, you got the subspecies patch. Well, hey, you want to give us an Azure Rathalos? Let's do it. I need them. Oh, come on. Quit passing up on it. I need to farm those. I want to make a cool sword out of it. I need their scales. Give me an Azure. Let's do it. That's your payment for all the key quests I've been helping you with. Two of us can't kill it? Yes, we can. I could kill it alone if I had to. Yeah, it's not something we do. Yeah, you're right. If people aren't hurting people, then people can do what they want. It's not on rotation. All right, if it's not there right now, you better not be lying. We can definitely... The two of us can definitely handle an Azure Rathalos. You just got a better weapon. Use your shield more. You'll be fine. I slay the Rathalos quest and it's the reg. I don't know. I don't know how any of it works. It'll tell you though when you have an Azure available. Let's do it next time you have one available. Alright, what are we doing? Oh, regular Rathalos. All right. You know what we should do is start bringing traps. That'll make our lives a lot easier. I'll make traps while we're there so we can capture it and beat on it a bit. Hezu, no way. This is a Rathalos. No Kazus around here. They don't give us anything, do they? Oh, they do give us stuff. Nice. That's more accurate. We will chop its tail off for sure. Moto, have you done your village yet? You know, you get to, monster is Kazu. You know, you get to solo Azure Rathalos and Pink Rathian together in a single quest. That was a fun one. I mean, they're like low-rank village versions, right? So, they're not that bad. It was kind of a fun quest, honestly. This is online-only character. Fair enough. Village I thought was pretty fun in G. It's way better than in regular 1JP. A lot more going on. Is it in 6? Don't. No, I saw that coming. I don't know why I tried to climb there. It literally never works. Ah. Oh, nice paintball. I was gonna do that too. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do that, you dumb dragon. Alright, it's tail chopping time. Nope, he's gonna run away. Is he? Yep. Oh, wait. Ah, crap. I meant to grab spiderwebs and ivy while I was in area 6 and make traps. Whatever. I'll save them for Azure. Oh, look at that juicy tail. Yes. Hey, wait. Turn it the other way. Ow. What just happened? That was weird. Would you stand still, please? Crap. My first Rathalos today. I remember how to find the time to hit this fool. Tail out of the wall. Ooh. Uh-oh. Ah. Oh, I cannot get his tail. There. You two beat it. Get out of here. Going to 4. Maybe I should make those traps after all. Alright, 4's at least a good area. Hopefully it stays here for a bit. No, I thought I'd get close enough. Come on. Tail, you jerk. No. Okay, good. Ow. At least one hit. No! Uh-oh. Here we are. Here's a good tail shot. Is your sharpness better now? Stay put, you stupid Rathalos. Dang you, beat it. Come on, Rathalos, you know where I am. Come get me. He's not gonna come. Oh wait, is he coming? There he comes. There he comes. Come on, a little closer. You know what I forgot? If they ever fixed this camera for this area in Gen, they probably did. Yes, they did. Gen 1, it's awful. I don't know. I don't remember in Gen 2. I don't know if they fixed it yet at that point. It's certainly fixed in like Generation Ultimate. Yes, if when you say in Gen, if you mean in Generations, yes, it is fixed in that game. I'm pretty sure. I've played a lot of GU, but it's been a while, and I've played a lot of other Monster Hunters since I last played GU that could have messed up my memory. Alright. I am struggling way more to hit this dude's tail than I usually do. Maybe it's just because there's only the two of us and he's running away a lot. I don't know. There's no one to keep him still while I get it. That's shiny. Is it shiny over here? Not sure. No, Vesvoid, leave King Komodo alone. The camera is fixed in Gen 4, yeah. Fall off the ledge. Oh, you actually landed here. You fall off. What the? You teleporting cheater. I got you on video doing that. I will have this tail. Mine. There it went. My tail now. Take that, Rathalos. Ooh, thanks. Ah, that's Boyd. Beat it. Although I have to admit, when it comes to Area 9, I did eventually get used to it. I don't think I really do any worse in Area 9 than I do anywhere else now, for the most part. Like, it does suck, but I did mostly get used to it. Man. What? How did that hit you? It looked like you were blocking on my screen. Hey, we got a limper. We're almost done. Oh, he's poisoned too. Is your weapon, does it cause poison? Correct. No, that missed. Yeah, let's see if we can finish him before he runs back. Nope, looks like not. We'll always get hit in earlier gens. You mean in Area 9? Fire went through your shield because you were too close. Ah. I've been there many times. That happens to me all the time in Frontier where I'm playing Gunlance. He's about ready to drop dead. And he hit now. Get out of here. I'm gonna kill him right now. Smack him in the head when he lands. Die. Crap. Thought that would kill him. Come on, Rathalos. Die. There he goes. Alright. Teamwork makes the dream work. Thank you, Frenchie. I don't even know why I'm carving it. I don't need any of these parts. Certainly don't need a mystery bone. Yeah, I should start selling stuff for Zenny. Thing is, I've got like 500,000 Zenny. Like, I'm not exactly poor. So I've been hoarding everything I get in this game. If I start selling everything I don't need, I'll have over 1 million easily. Whoops. I don't know. Sure, I got enough flame sacks. I don't need tail. What else we got? Tail and wing? Wings are worth a lot of money. Don't need a blue mushroom. Oh, and don't I have a map on me? Don't. Never mind. Hey, Malchior. I know Malchior. Yeah, let's look at what I got here. I wanted to sell items. Oh, stretch. Good idea. Thank you, Frenchie. One sec. I gotta take my headphone out to do this. Oh, hydrate 2? Alright, I can do that. If I start selling stuff, what have I got here? Like 26 Rathian spikes, 99 Rathian shells, more than 100 Rathian scales, 80 Rathalos shells. Like, I would be so rich if I started selling all the stuff I don't need. 36 Rathalos webbings, 52 Gravios shells, each worth like 1,000. No good quests for you? Let me take a look at what I got. I'll take a bite of my chicken burrito.
Hi.
Oh, I cleared my 5 stars. I didn't even remember I did that. Oh, no, this is the wrong person. Duh. Okay.
Hi.
Doesn't have G ranks. Hmm. Troublesome Pair gives a lot of experience. Are we just... What is it that you want, Komodo? What do you... Like, what... Is there any monsters you need to farm right now? Rathalos. Alright, let's do, Troublesome Pair, because I would still love to get a Silver Rathian so I can unlock Pink Rathian. Yo, Malchior's coming with us. Nice. That's a heavy hitter right there. Do it. So how you liking your vacation so far, Frenchie? Hmm. Didn't you say you had like 3 weeks or something, or am I remembering wrong? It was like a super long vacation. I did, but my brain says otherwise. Yeah, fair enough. Ooh. That was some spicy chicken I just ate, and then I drank all my water, and now my mouth's burning and I got nothing to drink. It's delicious, though. I'm a hermit, so my days are spent sleeping, so it tends to go by fast. I understand. Alright, we gotta cut tails so Komodo can get his plates. There's something wonderful about nice long naps in the daytime. Especially as you get older. I don't know how old you are, Frenchie, I got no clue, but I know I didn't nap much when I was younger, but like, basically ever since I turned 30, I love napping. And I love it more every year now. 28, okay. So you're a couple years from where I became a big fan of naps. I'm 34 now. Ugh, ads. I hate the ads. Nice tail cut with a lance too. That's good stuff. Whoa! Oh, Malchior know the headlock? Very nice. I'm getting that acid damage. Ooh! Rathian! Rathian, come land and be huge, please. Be silver crown. Nice. Oh, quit clawing me. I'm gonna die to that damage. Alright, this Radlo's about to die. He's close. Yep, there he went. Cat, cut that out. Alright, fingers crossed for a really large Rathian. Oh, welcome back, Frenchie. I have still never gotten a single plate, Komodo. Ever. Oh, I was just saying, you're almost the age where I started really, really appreciating naps, but maybe you liked them earlier than me, but I think I was about 30 when I started taking great pleasure in taking midday naps. It's like a skill issue. Yeah, it does a bit. Is it in Normal? Oh yeah, Melchior found it. Getting older means more sleep. Fair, yeah, and you know, I don't stay up as late as I used to. I like to go to bed at a reasonable time every day. Yep, earlier bedtimes. Oh, she is pretty big. Maybe a silver crown? I don't think she's the biggest I've ever seen, sadly, but she is big. It also can be hard to tell in Area 9. Let me get at your tail. Kick it behind her. Ugh. Oh, crap. Sorry, Malchior, but I cut the tail. That's what matters. Feels so bad I keep setting and flying. No. Alright, I'll stop attacking the head. It's all yours. Still no plate. Still never got a single plate in either game. Ugh. Not here. I'll check 5 and 6. Oh, I don't know why everyone's following me. No reason to think it's actually this way. Oh, yep, 5. Ah. Oh, that block worked? Thought I was facing the wrong way. Can't see. Can't see. Oh, glad I randomly blocked without being able to see. Could conceivably be a silver crown. But I'm leaning towards it's not. I hope I'm wrong. I think I've seen a bigger Rathian before and it was not silver. Yeah. It's pretty big, but I don't think it's silver big. And I can just not get a silver Rathian. Stop carrying bug nets. I somehow got 2 Rathalos tails from 1 Rathalos. That's pretty impressive. You're hopping off, play some Frontier? No worries. Indeed, I don't mind doing a little bit of G-rank stuff. It's a good idea. Guts. I don't think I know Guts. I don't think I'm gonna go full clown suit like Adam and Monkey and everyone says I should. That just doesn't sound fun to me. What level are you, Guts? Ooh, HR 5, starting from scratch on G. I am a bit of a fashion hunter, yeah. Let's see. Let's see if Malchior wants to come with. Otherwise, I could try to solo some G-rank stuff. Another Yankaku. I wonder if it's a blue Yankaku. I would like to see one. What else we got? Another Yankaku. A lot of Yankakus. Gypsaros. 3 Gypsaros missions. Okay. I mean, I do need to... Alright. You have one more. Let's do something cool with Malchior. Let's do... Oh, Cephadrome. 2 Cephadrome. Ooh. Well, that sounds awful, so let's make Malchior do it with us. I don't want to do this one alone. You'll grind. I'm gonna grind this a lot. Are you in chat? I don't know if you're listening to me or not right now.
Hi.
Why will I grind 2 Cepidromes a lot? I don't understand. Are you? You're in my Twitch, aren't you? Ah, okay. Well, welcome. Why am I gonna grind this one a lot? I assumed this is one that, well, for quite a while. Oh, it's just a good HRP quest? Okay, fair enough. Where am I? Oh, I didn't even bring cool drinks. Sometimes I'm an idiot. Oh well. Oh, there's one. Hey, and there's the other. They're both in here. Owie. Oh, you have cool drinks or something? Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Usually I remember to bring cool drinks, but I did not this time. Nice. So Malchior, everybody wants me to build a clown suit for G rank, but I'm very anti-clown suit. If you were going to use a greatsword only, and you were going to only go with a full set and not go clown suit, what set would be best for G rank? And I mean, you can wait to answer that if you even know what an answer might be. Oh wait, I'm hard. Jeez, I'm taking a lot of passive damage there. I may make an exception for the skull mask, but other than that, I'd like to get a consistent armor set rather than a clown suit. Sorry I keep knocking you down, I can't help it. Uh-oh. Oh, is it dead? Oh, that went down fast. Ow. I'm strongly considering building G-rank green Plesiop armor just to trigger everyone that keeps telling me how bad it is. Then I have to actually unlock green Plesiop for that though. Sorry. My bad. I'm not meaning to send you flying. Also, I expected the G rank Sephiroth to hit harder. This thing doesn't hurt that bad, surprisingly, for only wearing high rank armor. Oh, did you kill it? Where is it? Oh, it left the area. You happen to see which way it went? Because I did not. Oh, it's probably going to its area where it's going to sleep, isn't it? Next rank will be harder. Ah, there he is. Oh, nice. That was pretty quick. Let's see how much HRP it gives. Oral Cephalosfin. Ooh. I don't use full sets, so I'm not sure. You're at least wearing something different than what everyone else is. Like, you've got, what is that? Black Diablos armor, I'm guessing? Everyone else all wears the exact same set. Rathalos sets gives attack. What about Azure Rathalos? That'd be more interesting than regular Rathalos, with probably a horrible grind. Pick my set when we get back. What are my rewards? Wyvern Claws, Piscine Fang, and Plus. Okay. Good money. Nice! Over 1100 HRP. Not bad. Like 3 more of those? 3 or 4 more of those and I hit my next rank. Oh, that was a silver. Oh, I already had a silver. I wanted a gold. Oh well. Yo, Gertrude. Alright, what do you got on? What do you got on? Monoblos. Oh, Monoblos. Male and Vambraces, huh? The Kezu, Tacit, and Greaves. With the skull face, of course. Monoblos set. That would probably not be very fun to grind out, because you gotta do it offline. But it looks cool. So what, damage, recovery speed, sharpness +1, and hunger times 1.5? Cool set if you can deal with the hunger. I was gonna say its skills don't seem that great. Like, I would think everybody would complain that it's not optimal. But it also looks cool. It doesn't look like a clown suit. It looks like a real set of armor. But yeah, that hunger would be a little annoying. You'd probably burn through meat. The same as my set, but with hunger 1.5. Oh, is it? Okay. They want the attack up small, but that skill does not make that much of a difference. It's actually a scam, NG.
Hi.
How is it a scam? It's still free damage, even if it's not as much free damage as you'd like. Does almost nothing. Affects one attack on Lance. I don't use Lance. As long as you have Sharpness +1, the other is just a bonus skill. So Sharpness +1 is the most important one. Well, let's go to the Smith and see what all comes with Sharpness +1. What is Genesis? Yeah, white sharpness multiplier is higher in the first gen. Okay. Cephalos Helm, what's that come with? Oh wait, that's only rarity 4. I want blue, right? Rarity 6, yeah. Red piercing. Only one full set has sharpness +1 in G. What is it? Crimson Fatal. Okay, well that's not helpful. Alright, so I'm probably not going to have sharpness +1. I'll just live without it. Cutku seems alright, but then it's got defense minus, which sucks. So the defense is going to be terrible. Even though its base is 32. I wonder what the full G-rank Cutku set actually works out to in terms of defense with its negative defense thing. That's the only one I can really look at so far. I have to fight more G-rank monsters before I know. Alright. So if I'm going to be soloing a couple, let's, with blue Cutku chest and torso, including boots, you already have attack up small. Is the blue Cutku set better? Does it still have that negative defense multiplier? Because I'd be down for Building out the blue Kutku armor. That sounds cool. I have to unlock the blue Kutku. I gotta go farm some Yen Kutkus for a gold crown for that, right?
Hi.
Problem is, it's not always available. How do you mean? You mean you just have to wait for Blue Kutku quest to pop up? Well, right now, let's just go try to even unlock the Blue Kutku, because I don't even have a Gold Crown Yen Kutku yet. So farming regular Kutkus is probably my next step. If your game does not have the translation to identify them, the quest has the same name, so you'll only know by going in the quest. Yes, and I did get the translation that didn't tell me. Now I'm second guessing that decision because that would be useful. I played Japanese, so I can't tell the difference either. I've been trying to keep everything as vanilla as possible as I play through it, since I'm making a retrospective. You know, I feel like I should try to play through it exactly as the developers intended as much as possible. But man, that would be nice if I knew. That'd be very nice. Like, I've been wanting to farm Azure Rathalos for a sword I want, but I can't tell which one is Azure and which one's not. Alright, so Adam, if you're still there, you're always saying, no, you can't go green Plesioth G-rank armor because it attack up small is bad. What about regular Plesioth G-rank armor? Even though that's less cool than green Plesioth. Dang it. I don't know where this dumb bird went. Oh yeah, I forgot the Kutku Monoblos and Diablos don't have full sets. They all have 3 pieces. Oh, what? Dang it. I hate when they do that. I knew that Monoblos and Diablos didn't have a full set, but I thought Kutku did. Well, hello. What are you doing here? Haven't fought one of you in G rank yet. Why not? I'm gonna need to upgrade my weapon now that I'm in G rank too. I don't know how much longer this one's gonna carry me. Plesioth is Fishing Master, Heat Have, Hunger Have, Stun Doubled. Oh, those all sound kind of awesome, except I can't stun with great swords, so probably not a great fit. Really? That doesn't sound bad if you use the hammer. That sounds pretty good. Stun Doubled sounds really good. Oh, you get stunned longer. You don't stun longer. Okay, yeah, that is kind of bad then. That's kind of bad. You stay still, won't you? Hey, killed it. You're not that much tougher in G rank than you are in regular high rank. Alright, now where's this bird? So what are my options? What gives full armor sets? We got the drones, like Velocidrome. They have armor, don't they? Endrome and Iodrome. Do they have armors? Or are they only weapons? All the games are running together in my head now, and I'm forgetting what's in G and what's in later games. Where is this bird? This is so annoying. Go to area 11, 5, and 6. Ah! 11, 5, and 6? They're a white Velociprey? Neat. I don't have a map, so I don't remember what areas those are. Isn't 11 where the waterfall is? Oh, cool. I remember cutting the Velociraptor in half. Yes, that is always fun. Don't hit me. Let me carve this. Don't do it. Alright, you can do it now. I don't care. Get out of the loading zone. Come here. No, don't put the loading. I actually just cut one in half the other day, but it was in Frontier, not this one. Alright, got some white Velociprey parts. That's neat. Oh, you know what? I should do some G-Ring mining while I'm here, too. I haven't done any G-Ring mining yet. That's probably the most graphic thing in Monster Hunter. You think so? More, though, than, like, chopping off tails? I feel like chopping off tails is the most graphic thing. You can, like, see the meat and bone if you look at the wound. Cutting off tails and breaking wingless parts, that's okay. Sure, if you really look closely, some of like the face breaks are a little bit graphic. Like you literally cut a monster in half. Yeah, but it's like not even blood when you do it. It just like splits in half and then it like blinks and then disappears. It's not like ultra bloody or anything. It's kind of like when Trunks cuts Frieza in half, you know? Like, not that bad. Alright. Oh yeah, you said there were more white Velociprey. I might as well go carve all them. I bet their hides are probably useful, right? Probably make something cool with those. Five and six. Oh, I remember where 5 and 6 are now. It took me a minute to think about it. Okay. Oh, bird? Where? I hear you. Please. Oh, yes. You tricksy bird. Take that. Alright, let's see how tough a G-rank Yankutku is. Get off me, Buck. So far, I'm not real impressed. Ooh, I thought that would stun him. Not getting stunned. Come on, get stunned. Gotta love the hit stop. It does feel good. It makes the hit feel powerful. Oh, I couldn't even get my shield up in the right sort of in time. Ouchie. He does hit hard. I'll give him that. Or a lot harder than he did in high rank. Wait. Get me out of here. Oh no, he's not letting me heal. Okay, good. Welcome to G rank. Yeah, indeed. I'm not real worried about it yet. I'm used to getting hit hard. Remember, I've been playing Frontier. Like, everything hits harder than this in Frontier. Everything hits 2 to 3 times harder than this in Frontier. Run, please. Get to your dumb little Rathian thing. Ah, I want to break his face. I don't want to kill you without breaking that face. Gotta stop hitting him in the back. Ah, freaking camera. Alright, I didn't even mean to turn that way. Get out of here. No, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die to the Enkaku. Oh, thank goodness he stopped to do that. Yes, stop and make your stupid noise. My phone died. It would be so embarrassing to cart to a Enkaku. I don't care if it's G rank. I refuse. The faced Enkaku. I love Enkaku. And what's up, Frenchie? Welcome, or not Frenchie, Horse Eggs. Welcome back. Soloing some G rank Enkaku now. But I want to break his face, so I'm trying to focus on his face, and I would have killed him by now if I wasn't so into breaking his face. I was doing very well before I started focusing on that part. A lot easier to hit him in the back and side. Oh yeah, stop. Do that. Perfect. Best boy, beat it. Oh, he mad. I see that I saw the beginning of your question there, Malkior. I want to make sure I can read the whole comment before I answer you. So let me get myself into a safe spot here after this fight. Oh, don't leave. All right. So there's a few things to read here. Skull Mask, S, leather, chest U, Hunter Van Braces U, leather belt U, Plessy Greaves, high rank. This gives sharpness +1 with no negative skills. What's the thought? Which way is he going? He's going to 4? What's the thought? I mean, only full sets, visual sets with no skills, or try to get a mixed set with good skills that don't look that ugly. I prefer full sets, but it doesn't technically have to be if I am happy with the way it looks good. The fashion is what matters, right? If the fashion's good, if it looks good and consistent, then I think I can be pretty happy. Like, I don't hate the set you're wearing at all. I think that actually looks kind of cool. At the end of the day, the most important part is, yeah, oh, did I break it? Is space broke? I don't think it is. The most important part at the end of the day is that it's not too absurd of a grind, because there's a reason I'm wearing high rank Plesioth instead of high rank like Rathalos, like a lot of people did, and that's because I wasn't willing to do the 1% tail carbs for a set of armor. You can't hurt monsters if you don't look good. Exactly. Frenchie understands. Or it's more like, what's the point of hurting monsters if you don't look good doing it? Like, look how stylish Plesioth armor is. It just looks good. Everybody wishes they looked like me. Uh-oh, I gotta stop reading chat and talking. I'm gonna be killed by a Cuckoo. No, 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 no! Please stop! Please stop! No! Oh, man. Hard to do a yank Cuckoo. That's the worst. How embarrassing. The based Cuckoo got me. After my almost 50 minutes of the 4 horns with no stamina in Monster Hunter 1, stamina for Shin is not an issue. That's why I got that set. Maybe if you're a very skilled player, I use my stamina a lot. In fact, and the half hunger is one of the things I like about Plessy. I don't have to eat that often. My stamina stays full. It's great. I could have another one with no negative skills, but it wouldn't look that cool. Yeah, it does look really good, your set. Looks better than that mix set everyone else is wearing. You can always cook some steaks. Yeah, you'd have to cook a lot of steaks, though, if you're losing stamina at double speed. I can't believe I carded doing Yankaku. This is the worst. No, don't leave. So tasty. What is that? 10? I can't tell when I don't have a map. Dang it. Give me a map. Yeah, it's 10. Oops. Break your dumb face if I can. Hey. Get out of here, cats. Nice, the cats hit the cuckoo. Wait, what's going on? What is happening right now? I've never seen a cuckoo do that before. That was really weird. The card again. No, cat! Don't do it! Don't do it! So guarding the 25 stamina is enough for one hit, but that only apply for Lancers at this point. Yeah, and I'm Great Sword only. Oh, is that what that was? The cat used a Sonic Bomb? I didn't even know they could do that. Whoa, jeez. Okay, cat. No, don't do it. Stay away from me. Stay away. I can't see. Oh, hitting all the cats. Cats, go away. Oh, that cat's pushing me towards it. What an awesome cat. I take back all the mean things I said. That's a huge one. Do you mean it's a huge Yankaku? That would be pretty sick if I got a gold and could start farming blue Yankakus. I'd be very happy about that. No, I meant the bomb that was carrying. Yeah, it was a very large bomb. I didn't think the Yankoku looked all that big. You made me all excited when you said that, because you know more than me about Monster Hunter games. Now I'm disappointed. Jeez, alright. Then you need a blue-based one. Oh, you're right. I will need a blue-based Cuckoo if I manage to unlock that and make blue Yankaku armor. If there was a full set, purely because I'm a big Yankaku fan, I would likely build the full blue Yankaku set. But they only have 3 pieces. Maybe I could use, like, Azure Rathalos pieces to fill out the rest, and maybe they would match since they're all blue? I don't know. How's the Azure Rathalos armor set? Malchior and or Canadian Adim? I missed. Not even moving and I missed. need rubies, so they're very, very... Are those worse than plates? Get out of here. Actually, wait, I want to carve you, so don't die yet. Not worth at all, bummer, because that's like my favorite monster in this game. I wish its armor was good and worth. Man, this dude's got some health for Yankaku. Jeez. He will not die. Ruby's here is as rare as plates in the first game. Ugh. Yes! There we are. I win. Get out of here, you. What? That fast? Dang, you got so little time in this game. I don't know. I don't know what armor to do. I guess I'll end up having to do at least a slightly clownish suit. Much as I don't like that. But it seems like every set sucks. Or is super difficult to get, like Crimson Fatalis. I'm so glad they eventually started giving you extra bonuses for wearing a full set to incentivize that, so full sets were better. That was a good idea. Oh, new record Velocidrome, but not a crown. Do you like the skill system in the older games or in the newer generation? Well, to be fair, when I played through World, which is my favorite of the more recent games, I didn't pay attention to skills at all. At least not in any great detail. Like, if I wanted an armor set, I would always wear full sets, and I would basically build them based on mostly defensive stats, and just considered skills kind of an extra bonus. So I didn't really worry about them a lot. And that worked just fine for me. I got through the game no problem like that. So I've not really gone back to World yet, where I fully understand and appreciate the skill system, so I'm not sure I can properly answer that at the moment. But I mean, I don't worry about them as much as I probably should. Like, I tend to care way more about, yeah, does it have good actual defense, and do I like the way it looks, is usually what I am looking at.
Hi.
Well, full sets will always have a negative skill. Rathian one is interesting with health plus 20, divine protection, and guard plus 1, but it has hunger. That's not bad. What does divine protection do? And what does guard plus 1 do as well? Because does that just make you lose less stamina when you block something? Because that might actually be pretty good with a greatsword. Plus Rathian sets look awesome. I might go for that. Got all these nice attack skills, but you card it kind of defeats the purpose. Agreed. Hezu S have potion, wide area, and earplugs, but it has stun doubled. Plus, you have to farm Kezu's, but Kezu armor looks sick. Kezu armor looks really good. But I think from what you just named, between those two, I like the sound of Rathian more. Fire protection has a chance to decrease the damage taken from an attack. Ooh. So the Rathian armor is really defensive. Extra health and extra protection and better guarding. That sounds awesome. Maybe I'll build the Rathian set. Guard plus 1 decreases the damage when blocking and reduces knockback too. That sounds really good. You might have just answered my question, Malchior. I might go Rathian. How's the general defense stats on Rathian? Is the defense good enough on its own also? Lance with guard plus 1 can do Plessioth, no damage. Yeah, but I'm not going to play Lance. I'll use Greatsword, but I do block a lot, so... It needs rubies. How many rubies? Like 1 per piece? Would I have to farm like 5 rubies for that? Might be worth it. I don't know. What about Pink Rathian? I don't think I could farm Kezu enough, but Rathian's a fun fight, so maybe. $181 defense. Is that good, bad, average? Yo, Gertrude. Also, its rubies are easier to get, but they are still rubies. Gertrude's saying hi. When you say it's, you mean the Rathian? Rathian rubies are easier than Rathalos? Hello, Adam. Canadian Adim. I don't know. Based on what we're seeing, I'm currently leaning towards Rathian armor. I flinched Edge. Oh, you're playing with Edge right now? But making me want to play Frontier. It's not Frontier Day. 2% chance for Rathian rubies, same as high rank plates. So that's twice as good as plates in, or Rathalos plates in the first game. I don't know. I might do it. I might farm out the Rathian armor, because that full set doesn't sound bad to me. Oh, you got your Tonfas, Komodo. Congratulations. Like, what's my defense currently at? 139? So 181... 139 to 181. Yeah, that's a pretty good upgrade. Pretty good upgrade. I don't know. I might farm out the Rathian. I'll just get my good friend Canadian Adam to help me farm it all. Oh, I saw was flinching. I'm gonna have to play with you. Well, maybe tomorrow. Wednesday at the latest, I'll get to see your Tonfa work. I'm excited to see it. But I can't skip G days. I gotta get through G. Interesting, 166 is the average for that skull set everybody uses. So the Rathian's way more defensive than the popular set everyone uses. Because it's also got all those defense-based skills. So I'll just be the tank while everyone else can, you know, they can go glass cannon, and I'll go tanky with my cool Rathian armor. It's settled. Thank you, Malchior. You answered my question. Rathian armor it is, since I love the way that looks anyway. Who cares if I do less damage? All right. Well, this was a super fun stream. Kind of a chill one, but really fun. Malchior, thanks for showing up again. I know you're kind of a big deal in the Monster Hunter community, so it's cool to have you in my chat. And are you working on anything good right now? Malchior, any cool mods or anything that people might be interested in? Or are you kind of in between big projects? Nah, just a regular player. 170 average for the new clown suit. Ooh, 4 more. Still lower than my sick Rathian armor. Anyway, Adam, I appreciate all your help on that. Your ability to drop down, like, drop rates and defense numbers and stuff is super beneficial all the time. I am going to... just working on the Monster Hunter 4 translation, yeah. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna do, when I get there, Monster Hunter 4 and then transfer to 4G instead of just playing 4U. So I'll be using your translation before too long. Now, is there anyone on right now that would be fun to raid? Let's see. Rathanoob's on. I always enjoyed raiding Rathanoob, but I raid him like every day. Oh, Omega Strong's on. Oh, and Edge and King Komodo are already in there. Perfect. I'm going to raid a Monster Hunter Frontier player. If anyone currently in my room doesn't usually watch Monster Hunter Frontier, you should, because it's awesome. And Omega Strong's great. He's in our guild. See you, Horse Egg. See you, Frenchie. Malchior, thanks for all the help. Komodo, you have fun with the Frontier gang, but I'm going to go eat food and relax a bit. Hope I spelled this right. I did. All right, cool. And I'm going to throw it to my little end stinger. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. I'll be back on same time, some more Monster Hunter G. See you, Malchior.